Hello, everybody. Let me get my stream manager pulled up here. We're just gonna continue where we left off. I think we were doing a main mission, which was in this direction, if I remember correctly. Map. Well, we're already there, so let's just keep walking. I remember it being this way.
Could anyone?
I can't run. It bothers me. Hello to whoever just popped in.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
I'm betting that's Joshua.
I have to know.
Looking around for stuff.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
we do?
The usual.
Don't let him get away. Garuda, lend me your strength. There, boy.
So far we haven't died. If you guys remember, I'm gonna try to get through this game without dying. So far that has not happened.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
More enemies.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Got another chest in here.
Then let's give it one.
Get him.
Ooh.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let him get away. Get him.
Ooh.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
let them get away.
Okay, so we gotta level up. We got a lot more HP, it seems like. Sure. No, there's nothing in here. We did pick up a high potion earlier, which makes me nervous. I really hope we don't die. Because now I'm in my head about, oh, I can't die. I promise.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Don't step in the circle. Okay, we gotta step in the circle. Going up or down?
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, we found $1,200. See if we can do anything before we get here. Tribute. Gear and icons. Oh yeah, we got our best stuff equipped, it looks like, for abilities. 367, so not enough to upgrade any of this stuff. Okay. I keep wanting to call Jill Aerith.
How tall are you? Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Trying to get big guy first. Wait, who did I lock onto? Oh well. We're already over here, I guess. I don't feel like unlocking to waste time.
Wake wins. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
So he's staggered again. Let's hit him with one of these, and one of these.
Sick of Torgal.
I got a feeling he's not gonna be the biggest enemy that we go up against, so let's just keep that in mind.
Sick of Torgal.
We're gonna finish him off, and then we'll only have the little guys to worry about.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I guess that was it. Thank you for that HP. Let's do another potion, just in case.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Over here. Here. Yeah. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Oh wait, are we finding new abilities down here? I don't know. And we found another high potion. That's not good. That's not good at all. And cutscene. Here we go. Let's try not to die.
I don't like this.
Oh, shit.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh. I don't know how I parried that, but somehow I did.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
He's staggered. Choose a strength tonic.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
What does that mean?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him, boy.
I don't get it.
Over here.
I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I think I'm doing the right thing.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Damn it. It wasn't enough.
What? Oh my god. I'm having so much fun.
No, let them get away. There, boy.
Staggered.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Come on, special ability. There we go. Woo! Woo! I thought I was gonna die. But it's fine. Oh, fallen iron. Used in crafting. I'm a little nervous that I only have one potion because, like, one regular potion because I'm worried that we're gonna have to fight Joshua.
What are these creatures?
But probably only for a
Why do
minute
they keep attacking us?
until he's like, oh my god, it's you.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're they're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Right, so we found 2 potions and a high potion. Again, not a good sign. Or it could just be helping us replenish. Keep getting all these things. Like these, I think. I feel like I really need that right now. I wish I had more, like... Let's get rid of this one, and... So this one is 15%. Definitely gonna do that one. Gonna change this one out. So it seems like 10% is the highest we're gonna get. Let's do the Rising Flames, because that one's already pretty good. Ability is 566. Scarlet Cyclone, but we do already have the Rising. So we do this one. This one seems like it'd be the most helpful for now. Okay. What the hell are we supposed to do? Can we go down either side? See anything shiny on the other side? This looks an awful lot like an arena. Okay, cool. Oh, is that a lich? Does that say lich? I don't know, I can't read. Dude, in Adventure Time I used to have nightmares about the lich. Stop giving me nightmares.
Not this time.
Oh, hell. Ah! glitch,
others.
man.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay. So there's shiny stuff over here. We got our potion. Gonna miss shiny thing. The door over here, and then there's a door over here. It's all too much. I don't know. We'll try this one. Go straight first. No, we'll go to the side first. Yeah.
Look out!
Hello. Thank you for kissing my very sore knot. I slammed the trunk door on my head and now I have like a big knot on my
What have we
forehead.
here?
Can't see it.
Another
I
fallen
don't think you can.
wonder.
Oh wait, it just took us back out, I guess, and now we go straight. I knew, because a lot of times games want you to go straight, but if you want more fighting experience and XP, you should probably go the not straight. It's okay, Lesty girl.
Don't let them surround you.
Well, I wonder if all these doors are eventually gonna open and we're gonna have to go through like a bunch of different trials just to get to Joshua. Don't touch me.
Stay down!
So we're racking up on the ability points. Combat. Think the dog can heal me, can he?
Lights.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Hello? Oh no, we came out closer to the top. Ew, I hope you don't have to do these in a certain order. I would die. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Sure we didn't miss nothing. Let's go back to our thing. I'm gonna use a potion just so that we're completely topped off because I got a bad feeling about this. No! I'm gonna kill him.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look
Yep.
what's in it.
Found another high potion, not a good sign.
How old do you
What's in
suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
Thank you, that actually felt nice.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Love you.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I just really still don't feel like that's the truth. Is this gonna be a real fight?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Here we go! Oh.
Too slow.
Oh, wait. We might die.
Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength.
God, he's just too big to hit.
That's better.
Not this time.
There's gonna be a second phase. There's no way that this was that easy. Or maybe it was. Huh. Nope. I know what I'm talking about.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Whoa.
Not this time.
God, we're getting our asses handed to us.
Not this time.
Seems like maybe just running is good. Great. This is great. I'm out of potions. Yeah, buddy.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Staggered. Very good. Boy! No, no! No, 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 no!
Not this time.
Staggered. Can't even see my health bar at the moment. Hold on, let me move. Oh, my camera! There we go.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Yeah, let's do it together. Now we got help.
It's time to
Only
find
got,
out who we are.
it's like 570 HP. What the fuck is that? We just got a new bar of some kind. 3 plus R3 to accept the truth. That's like Spartan Rage, I guess. Same buttons. That's his Spartan Rage.
Show yourself.
That's what I'm gonna call it. Stay the F away from me! Ooh. I just kept going at him because it's like, it wasn't really taking much anyway. Good Spartan Rage. Great. This is great. I'm so fucking happy.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Who are we? Oh, I guess we're Ifrit and he's Ifrital icon. I hope so. Shadow vanquished. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Fire sword, magic ash. Got a trophy called Acceptance for accepting our fate. Let me move my camera back really quick, because that's gonna get on my nerves. There we go.
Clive, are you alright?
Sure I am.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
I think that's Big Muscle Man that spicy blonde mommy was dating in the beginning.
He said Sid paid him.
Not my ex-girlfriend's ex-boyfriend.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Victor.
Yep. The meaning of life.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor
Save up for some of these before we go try to do anything else. I think that's how I want to do it.
talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things.
So everywhere else on the map is blocked off. I was gonna make sure I couldn't do any side quests or
She may
anything.
be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Don't you guys let me forget that I need to go back to, I forget what they call it, but like the main area, the hideaway or whatever, and get some more, potions.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Shit.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
See
Ducal dogs?
how this does in like regular combat. Didn't last very long, did it? That's Martha's Tavern, I believe.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
Or if that's the same person as Benedicta. Got a sneaking feeling that it is.
Good wait.
Ooh. Dokuli dokuli.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, I thought that was Martha.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
guess Kupka is Big Muscle Man. Writing wrong.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, so now we're fully stocked on all of that stuff. Sell anything?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell any of those?
Come again.
Sell
Or
any of
don't.
those?
I'm not much bothered either way.
The map. Set a thing there.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
Okay. Which we could do there. Stuff. Or, I guess, jukebox, I think that's what that's
Right,
called.
was it?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Okay.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Where was I going? Oh yeah, the box. Guess maybe we unlocked another song. Oh, I guess it's literally silence. It's not like...
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running. Or we can...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's pretty.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot lead a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. Let's do some of these side quests first. And then we'll upgrade our equipment as much as possible. Then we'll do the main quest, like we normally do. In that order. If it gets out of order, I will die.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. Never knew dung had so many uses.
Would it help?
And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Just really don't care. My bad, but I just really don't. Let's go to the forge before we go to Sharon's, because I don't want to accidentally start the main quest.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Clive, was it?
make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
So now let's go do some of the side quests and then we'll go to Sharon's place. Do that last.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I can't pet him? I guess I can. what that green thing is across the way?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to free her? We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
I wanted to... Oh, add to shortcuts. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Go. Sure that's saved. Did. Still just have 426.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Just don't like his vibe.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Go and give that stew a stir.
That's a dead end. Which way is it? Just this way. It's not right. It's not right. Let's try.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all. Salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Gotta be through here. I know that looks like a dead end, but maybe it's not.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quinton, you'll be doubly sorry. Wearing the hanged man now.
It's weird that she said that.
You know what that means?
So maybe we just gotta go up. Then across the bridge. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Yup.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
I wonder if it was a setup by Quinton. Because they wear the thing.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
inspect Randy's body. What? I just read the side of the screen. Where was the body? How did I miss that? Yes? Randy? Randy? Poor Randy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Are we gonna have to fight Quentin when we get back?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Hello to whoever just popped in.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make... I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
So we're doing this last side quest before we get into the main quest. We gotta go hunt down the stuff this guy lost.
Not very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Go to the map. Look for it here. If you've played the game, this is my first playthrough, but the last, like,
Pack might have split while he was passing.
notable thing we did was figure out that he's actually Ifrit. And they left. It's okay. I love them anyway.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Three.
More of the lost supplies.
Where?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed...
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Can we give him pets? Doesn't look like it.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I don't think I'm gonna get any abilities under 1,000, but let me just look at them, just see what we got. Yeah, I think we're gonna save up until we get 1,000 and then we'll master one of these. but I could do that one. I'm not gonna do that one. That was the last, like, side quest, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Again, nothing better than what we already have. Oh lord, these things are so expensive.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do I really want these? Surely don't think I do. Really don't think I want this.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it... So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
That's nifty. So it looks like we got 3 little side quests we can do. So we're gonna do that. You guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. bathroom and got myself a granola bar. I will try my best to chew quietly.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not... Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. There, so, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, West.
Wait here. I'll fetch you. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to feed her lad?
I suppose I have a moment. What is there to know? Very good, then.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I take it you're not here for a room. When I arrived... Yet... It is a rare day. And for what? Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Sun's setting fast.
Brother, did you see that Baron?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and...
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry...
Thank you.
Oh, that was sweet.
What happens to us now, brother?
Fetch! Nothing bad. I promise. Not ever again.
Hit Torgal 5 times. We got a trophy for that just now. A local map and just walk to it.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the stone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been...
And you need someone to solve your pest...
I do indeed. I've never seen 'em so far from the forest, nor so mean for that. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever... I tried chasing 'em off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you please? Rid us of these...
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find 'em over at Goat...
I hope you guys don't mind that I'm skipping some of the commentary, but it just... God, they speak so slow. And I read pretty fast. If that ever bothers you guys, just let me know and I'll stop doing it. But we get the gist. We gotta go kill some wasps. That's what he said. Let's go travel to this, and then we'll go. Back down here.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the stone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Not going the right way.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Hell in the frick. Okay, I think we got it this time.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's go pick up these things first, cause I want them. Found $2. Valley matter.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's... Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our the vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give...
Well...
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is...
Alright, so we're only 20 ability points away from being able to get one of those $1,000 ones. Well, 1,000 ability point ones, I should say. Let's go back to the regular map.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Wait, wasn't their town just murdered?
They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Hold on.
When I saw
Oh, I can't go to the...
what's happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I really thought this place was just set on fire and completely ruined.
stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that...
I see. Then you...
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be go.
Well, thank God we got more ability points for that. I was like, man, I was robbed.
There he is.
Oh no, that's Martha's Rest, not Lost Wing. Oh, that was the place I believe it was raided. Let's go back here. Talk to that guy again. Just make sure there's not any more side quests we can do. And then we'll be on our way.
All right. Quick look. See enough?
Let's go. Talk to this other guy.
Dung had so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, that didn't do much, but it's okay. Alright, let's start the main quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
What? Have I ever even been? Well, I mean, I guess I would have had to have. That connects to this in some kind of way. Maybe when we go to that, it'll show me how it does. Enemies! Oh, almost forgot to upgrade one of my abilities. Let's do... I like the... This one's my favorite. Do my favorite one first.
Soldiers used to stay to the bit. And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. Just go around killing stuff. For a minute. Really more for the ability points than the experience, if I'm being completely honest. I want to get this stuff upgraded.
Let's make this quick.
I just don't know how I want to go about this. I need something that can be used in midair. Let's do that. Hello there. Not you. Okay, so that's how we do that.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Fresh fish, hauled from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
What I'm looking for. Remove.
Welcome, good. Back off, Brandy. Can't you see I'm a customer?
Do you see anything you like?
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Spices from the faraway deserts
How
of
about
Dal-
a plum for the apple of your eye?
And what can I do for you?
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Each one is handcrafted.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You
Right in here.
can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Careful.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
That was a weird word to use.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you...
I should probably start here.
Hello there. We got a lot of new side quests, so we're gonna do those first. I don't like leaving side quests undone. And like I said, we're trying to do this playthrough with no deaths, so I want to try to get as big as possible.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
You'll be... And who exactly would I be
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough, I have business beyond these walls. But the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings. And who better than someone in the employ of... Would you be willing to help a...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver package... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, strongly advise.
Love you, babe. Is that an obelisk? I can't even really... Oh, I was zoomed out too far. I hadn't even considered that. Bear with me, all I've got people
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
text me.
However do they?
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandit.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so? Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Hello to who just popped in.
You wait.
We're doing some side quests before we do the main quest for the Dame and Cid.
Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Trying to do all the side quests first, cause I wanna... This is my first playthrough, but I wanna try to do it without dying.
I have no business.
And they left. I love them anyway.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be...
Fine. This is lighter.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars.
Right, so I guess our dude's like a drug dealer, I guess.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That isn't a burden off my... And this...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very... The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Those expensive tastes.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe it.
Delightful.
You don't say. And would she be...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first...
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, and if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest...
I didn't realize crystals were so...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the Do you think it vulgar that I profit?
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't... A reward for a job well done. I have the... I thank you. As will our mutual...
Alright, so no ability points for that one, but that's okay, I guess.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Let's do this guy up the stairs first.
Favorably to the Vale, then, is it? I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers...
All right. But what do you...
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out, which brings me to my request. The brand...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may... Here, deliver these, but keep them... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and under...
It's no wonder so many die before the...
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People, be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoto... And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's...
I'm just passing through.
Don't.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's...
I dash. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's...
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about...
Are you waiting for it to hit?
Looks like now's not the...
Now...
If that's what you want.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirt... All right. So you know one...
are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer.
Hold on, my controller battery is low. Let me plug it in.
Have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour, anyhow?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brain.
You look like you... Has it always been this? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. That's something at least.
Enough!
Here.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts? A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you ever...
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found some... Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been...
So he really is a...
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot.
Oh, ability points, really? Grr. Let's check the map. Not seeing anything. Let's go back to Mr. Man. I forgot his name, and we're gonna double check and make sure there are no more side quests.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you. Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Let's travel back back here.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by. You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing it. Oh, if only I'd...
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be
I'm told. Did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tati. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was fat. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the veil.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and they'd have us...
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to, according to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stable.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
How about the Vale?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Again, we're just kind of fighting everything we come across. Get the ability points. Hello, how are you? Trying to, just do a bunch of side quests and then we're gonna move on to the main quest. I'm trying to fight a bunch of stuff so I can get a lot of ability points. This is my first playthrough of this game and we're gonna try to do it without dying. We haven't died so far, so far so good. I'm doing well. More enemies over here and something shiny. Yeah, you can. Right, let's go get this shiny thing over here. Kill these birds. I'm from North Carolina, in the United States. What about you? Oh. Let's see, we got some more over here. It's doing okay. It's not raining right now, but it's been raining pretty bad recently. We don't live on the coast, but there was a hurricane on the coast, and so it just really made it rain a super lot for a lot of days.
Go on, back to the pens with ya.
But it's getting better. Let's see, I thought I saw some more enemies over here. Did I? I did, didn't I? Oh, I did see him. Where are you at? Oh, that's awesome. I like New Zealand. I've never been, but I hear they do pretty good by their citizens. Kinda like Finland.
No mistakes.
Yeah, I think New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken, has like one of the highest life expectancies in the world. I've heard good things. Yeah, go ahead.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my... I think she's lost. Please.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me... She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I do, but I think I see where you're going with this. I do appreciate the graphic designers and things that stop by, but I'm just not really interested in that right now. Right now I'm just kind of trying to build a fan base, and I'm gonna use Streamlabs for my graphic designs. But I appreciate it though. Let's kill these two things over here. Yeah, so the reason that I don't want to see is because, you know, I've added a lot of people in Discord and X and stuff, and it just winds up being a massive waste of their time and mine. You know, I just don't... I could have you send me your portfolio, but realistically I'm gonna look at it and go, oh, that's cute, and then I'm not gonna buy anything, so I'm not gonna waste your time. Alright, so we've kind of racked up on the ability points here. Let's go see if we can find this girl's teddy bear.
You work these fields?
A branded. Handing out. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, so, I mean, realistically, if you send me a friend request, I'm gonna accept it. But like I said, I'm just gonna look at it and be like, oh, that's cool, and then not buy it, so I don't want to waste your time.
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't...
All right. Where is he?
He's over that way, towards the coast.
It is... Let me look and see. I don't even remember, I use it so little. Bear with me here. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. Bear with me here. Well, if it'll let me put it in the chat. So let me close all my apps and try again. It's just Lorona_Jenkins. I'm not sure why it's not letting me send it here. Channel. And hello to the other person that popped in, I believe, while I was staring at my phone. Jenkins, there we go. I don't have an Instagram. I just have X and Twitch and Discord.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, you didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Okay.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I thought somebody was... Are they dead? Or are they sleeping?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of... You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until...
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Yeah.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I didn't get a request from you.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Okay, let me see. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, I went ahead and accepted it there. Alright, sorry you guys. Let's see here.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Hello to whoever just popped in.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Sorry, that was my daughter's school talking about the news for the upcoming week. Hello to whoever just...
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Not really sure what a stream pack is, but if you want to send like an example, that's fine.
Your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crook. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
How can they think so little of sending us to...
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know till then.
Excuse me. We're just really not gonna go check on what happened to that guy? Okay. Fine by me, I guess.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares, but only one's been seen quarrelling with us.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a brand, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
So none of this stuff is... Well, don't leave me alone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? What?
I come to you from Northreach, the behest of the dame.
Why, of what it...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a coat which he claimed was an... But old though it was, an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, And
do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens...
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you?
More stuff to fight. Let's do that really fast.
Not much chance I'd make it through Washington's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
So we only need about 250 more, I think, to get another one of those 1,000 ability point ones.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
So it must be Tatian and that guy.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatian.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were certain.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and...
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stopped.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to... And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is... Speaking of which, I saw... Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
We're gonna walk instead of fast travel. Oh, we couldn't fast travel even if we wanted to, but again, I'm trying to find a bunch of stuff to fight.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to hear that your they said they would meet you at a little chap.
Thank you, but you need... I was on my way to see...
You found her. I see. My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan, but rarely do such tales.
I found this with Tatian.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen. It would appear...
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Great, so it looks like we kinda gotta do the main quest now.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I've been streaming for a while. That's good. It brings me back to the days where I did stream for like 5 hours a day. It's nice.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh, this is a pretty little town. The pleasure houses. Hello to whoever just popped in. Doing a main quest right now.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using
Hello.
the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Again.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
Hello to who just
The world
popped
is
in.
simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, so it looks like we're going here to sneak into the capital. We're already fully stocked up on potions. Looks like there's no more side quests. So we'll head right to it. We've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Ooh, ominous. Oh Lord, don't die. Don't die.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
The game can't be this easy, like, this can't be the thing that ends the Blight, because that would be the shortest game in the history of all games.
The passage is empty.
Is there anything cool down here? $800.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I see?
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
So we leveled up. We're now level 24. Got a bunch more HP. And a few more of all the little things. Now, where do we go? Well, 'tis confusion. Oh.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Some light. See.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
See see if there's anything. Guess it just circles back around to that. Wait, is Sid in front of me? Oh. I thought I was taking the super awesome way. Oh well.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Okay, so we got 140 more until we can buy another one of those $1,000 ones.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Hello there, whoever just popped in.
Then let's shut him up.
We're doing a main quest here.
Wake wins!
Let's use this. Rarely ever use this.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Got a few good hits on me there.
Why won't you die?
Second phase. We're trying to do this. This is my first playthrough, but we're trying to do it without dying. If you're new.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Oh no!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end
Oh no! Jesus. Damn. It's gotta fuck around, I'm telling you.
Not this time. Too slow.
Alright, good. He's staggered now. Let's just finish him on this. So that slowly replenishes our health as well, I believe. Semi-prime finish. Okay, so almost 30 more and we can have one of those $1,000 ones. Or 1,000 ability point ones.
Sick or no, he was still a man.
Hold on, you guys. I missed a call from my mom. She's got my daughter. Alright, so before we get started, my mom called me. And she was like, me and Nene went to the pool and everything went really well. And we almost got in a car wreck, but we didn't. And I'm just like, why would you call me and tell me that? If you didn't, just don't call me and raise my blood pressure.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Just checking to make sure that there's nothing behind me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Did we get to ride a roller coaster down? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a minecart.
Keep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
high potion. Chest with a meteorite in it. We got another potion. Not a good sign, all these potions they're dealing out. That's another potion. No, it's not. Okay. Please don't laugh at me too hard when I do die, guys. Really gonna try to do this playthrough without dying. I'm gonna give it my all. But I make no promises. I like what percentage we are through the game. Hello?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. Jesus made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Hello there. Doing a main quest. We're in an ether mine right now.
Right.
Don't you do it, Sid. He falls through. Yep. I'm a genius.
Somehow.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. To war cry to invigorate themselves. Look for the damage. Can't even really see that icon. Like glasses or something. Why hello.
Garuda, lend me
Oh, it's easier to see in battle. I just saw that last guy I kill had it. How am I losing health? I feel like none of them have even hit me. Go this way. Let's grab this potion, since we'll probably find while we're down here. Hurts to be at full health. promising. I wonder if all those had those and I just ignored them. Makes you wonder. Let's go down here and see what this is. Chunks of wire-right. That's my Nene bug. She's home. Might end the stream here in just a few, you guys. Since Nene's home, I gotta get her bathed and ready for her second day of school tomorrow. So this looks like a pretty tough guy. Hello, baby. Oh, that's not my baby. Hold on, knee punk. You dressed? Okay. Just remember to set like a lady in your dress, okay? Hold on, I'm almost done and then I'm gonna pause it and get you something to eat. Get you in the bath, yep. Oh, that's right, you already did eat dinner. Right, so we've got 1,094 points. These are mastered. Good wheel. It's mastered. And you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and save and call that a stream and get Nene in the bath. And get her some stuff done. Did you get me anything? Oh, great. Alright, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.